All right, let's begin. I think I'm all set. Hello and welcome, everyone. Here is Andy. Here is our bonfire. Today we're playing Farthest Frontier, as again. And let me check. Yeah, all the windows are closed that I don't need, and all the things are open that I do need. Oh, that's very loud. I was teaching, and when I'm teaching, my volume is a bit higher. So, we have a more challenging task today. The task of being more, how to put it, more creative, because I kind of was not cheating, but I used my best designs that I worked out previously in my previous playthroughs, creating these 3 settlements that are interconnected. And so I need to come up with something more innovative this time. I'm thinking that we can begin by transferring the... Okay, one of the options would be to transfer all the industrial stuff here, and in parallel with that, trying to embellish everything. What else could be done? Well, I definitely am interested in boosting my knowledge acquisition, but I'm not sure how to do that. So one way would be to upgrade the academy. Upgrading the academy will require glassware and stones, and I don't have either of those. Well, I can buy glass, I can buy stones with time, but still it's kind of unpleasant that it has to come to that. How else can I do that? I will get, if I build the theater, I'll get some knowledge. And I understand whenever I build some places, I get knowledge. Like shrines will provide me with knowledge. Do I want another settlement? Maybe no. Maybe I want to work with the existing residences that I have already created. I could also take advantage of this territory here. It's gonna serve even better than this one, because it will be somewhere not exactly in the middle of the 3 settlements, but more or less within. So can I please connect them somehow so that I have the territory to work with? Yeah, this way. It's a bit hilly, but not that much. About the graveyards, the relocation of graveyards will take a lot of money. Well, not that much, but still some money. Maybe I want to start flattening the territory here for the future stone quarry, flattening tool. Then about the graveyards, hard to say where I'm gonna place them yet. I wonder if I can place them on top of the mountain for now. Could they relocate them to the mountain, I wonder? Let's try. Who knows? Maybe it will indeed be possible to accomplish that feat. And now let's begin. I already have given them enough tasks. And by the way, Latros is here, but we are not trading, right? Because he doesn't have anything for a decent price, neither to buy nor to sell. Root cellars can be returned to where they used to be. The large storage depot has to go to the market. Belder the Peddler has arrived. Look, let's look what he has. He has bricks, and those bricks are not for some extortionate price. That's a refreshing thing. Let's buy all of them. Of course, that gives him a huge chunk of my money. But what can be done about that? Nothing. Nothing can be done about that. I can sell some shoes, some hide coats. I can maybe even sell 100 of pelts. Okay, graveyards are being relocated. The land here is being flattened. Can I connect this bridge to the road? Yes, I can. Although, should I do that? I'm not sure. What do I want to achieve by that? What's that? Procession. Are they trying to bring pelts? By the way, I've never... No, I did order pelts to be here, but somehow they were not. As far as I understand, they were somewhere else. Gold here. Gold here. The only resource that I have yet to buy is iron. And then I think I'll be able to upgrade my town center to tier 4, right? 25 days left to complete my transaction. Let's relocate the root cellar. Oh, a lot of spoilage. Well, not that much, but still, it's a bit unpleasant. 16 days. Oh, at last. So we sell the pelts, we sell the hide coats, we sell the shoes, and well, we managed to earn some money this way. Road is slowly being upgraded. Stones are being drained to do that. What technology can I get for myself that can be useful? Tread wheel crane, plus 15% mining speed at deep mines. And to get deep mines, I need to follow this one, this developmental thread. Foundry, production management. So Foundry gives me blacksmith forge and that looks very interesting. Forestry looks interesting. Spring pole lathe. Sustainable forestry. I think I want the quarry. But quarries require heavy tools, so actually, it would be nice to go after blacksmith and foundry. These two guys. And does it mean that the blacksmith forge will be upgradable by default? Maybe it will. Maybe it will. So what about flattening? Flattening doesn't look that successful, I'll be honest with you. It's quite lopsided still, I should say. The place is flat, more flat, but it still is, well, inclined to one side. Not all homesteads have become large houses yet, because we don't have enough beautification in some places. A theater could help. What do I need for a theater? Planks, clay, money, and also wooden logs. Just logs. They are wooden. What else can they be? Even with a theater, there are gonna be problems. Question is, where do I place the theater? So that it fits the place. How much paper have I got left? I see. If I wanted, I could send more farmers into work, but I don't need that much flax. I already have two weavers to be working with. And by the way, look at how many clothes I have to sell already. A substantial amount. 12 people have arrived at your village. They have plans to immigrate. Sorry, but I don't want any more mouths for now. I'm okay. I'm perfectly okay. Let me think. Pubs can give me money, but remember, last time when I was playing, I thought that pubs are not the best place because they affect my villagers and they behave badly. There was something about prohibition, right? Let me check that. Prohibition. Villagers are 50% less likely to get drunk, but town happiness is reduced by 10%. The policy can be unlocked within the tag tree. Do I want them to get drunk? Honestly, Not really. Of course, pubs are a wonderful way to generate income. That's very true, but other than that, I would hate to rely on them. Bakeries require wheat, flour. All of that is locked behind the tech tree, so we cannot go that direction yet. About resources, well, furniture making is one thing. Having another soap shop is not a good option because I don't have enough tallow. Unless I add another hunting cabin, which I don't really want to do. Brickyard, well, that's another thing I can do. Burning coal and clay. By the way, speaking of clay, I have to create a new clay pit. Unfortunately, I cannot put two clay pits onto one. And I would like to do that because this one is not a huge clay pit actually. It's only 3,500, so I should be able to exhaust it relatively quickly. And we also have this coal deposit, right? And deep coal deposit here and a coal deposit here. So I'm thinking about brick factories. Let's have two coal mines. I need to do something about the proper image of my town. Relocating the main building maybe is one starting point somewhere at the center here, overlooking the bridge. Or maybe here. Let's place the town center over here. It will cost me 500 gold, but we can part with that some for the sake of aesthetics. The clay pit is here, ready for action, full occupation. Another clay deposit is here. I think I want to run it as well. I'm just thinking of creating some industrial block now. Is 1.1 available for everyone? Well, first of all, welcome to the channel and to the stream. Too tall to function. Nice nickname. The answer is both yes and no. So to get 1.1 version, you can go to Steam, to their official page, the official page of the game. There you will find a post that will explain your what you have to do that to get access. And actually, it's pretty simple, very simple. You just have to register on their forum, follow the instructions on their page. I can drop you a link if you want. Just a moment, because it's not that far. So just a second. Farthest Frontier Playtest. Farthest Frontier Playtest. Where is that announcement? I never understand the feed on Steam because it gives me some completely irrelevant stuff that is not really anything important or is very old, and what you need instead you cannot get a quick pick of. Right, so I hope the link is gonna work, and I hope it's gonna load in the first place. Oh, I can copy it from their description. So how do I reply? Yeah, here. So here is the link, and there you will see the description. You will need to modify your game on Steam a bit, modifying the settings of how to launch it. It's pretty easy, and then you get Playtest, and you can play version 1.0. So I hope you enjoy that. I definitely am enjoying it, even though I'm having some problems, but still, like, I think that they, like one person wrote on Steam, I think they hid too many useful things behind the tag tree. I think it's a bit of an overkill. Like, at this stage of my playthroughs with my towns, I normally already do something much more active. I try to set up the bread production. I try to go into deep mining. I try to have glass making, cheese making. I begin to develop animal husbandry. And for me, all of this is completely impossible, and it will be impossible for years to come, because I'll have to unlock those things one by one, and it will prolong the experience for a hell of a lot of time. Oh, and there is a bot. I have to delete that message. Gosh, when will they... What's that nickname of that bot? Destitute Sir... What's that? It's insane. Yeah. So where was I? The town center is being relocated. The graveyards are relocated also. The place for the future quarry is ready to be utilized, I suppose. Both coal mines are up and running, but I'll hold them for now. The clay pit I'll hold too, until I have the proper infrastructure to accept the resources that they're going to be producing. So now the town center stands proud. The temple, I suppose, has to be somewhere nearby. Too bad that the temple is smaller than the town center a bit. Maybe the temple has to be over here. I don't know yet. Hello, Atka, what do you have? I have that many stones? Really? How come? How come? Let's sell more clothes. Maybe I do want to buy all the stone that she has brought, just because it never is not ever gonna be useless. And I have way too much firewood. Again, I have no idea why this is so. Maybe because previously I had issues with logs and now I don't, and the production of firewood is much faster than its consumption. Well, I cannot complain. It's great, of course. So about the temple. The temple. Let's have it here. And the academy is also not the proper size. Can the academy be part of the temple? You know what? It actually can be, right? Especially after the temple is tier 2. I need to understand how they will look upon being upgraded. So this part, I want to reserve part of this place for potential beautification here. Maybe like a big park area, for instance. So I'm not sure about where the potter, for example, has to be. Let's relocate the potter for a while. Look how many clothes we're making. I barely can bring them to the market, and then they are already making new ones. Hide coats are being made. More butter, more soap has been made. Why did I want to call soap butter, I wonder? So here we go. 1,000, almost 2,000 gold from clothes. That's not a lot, but that's something. That's something. Baskets cost 9 coins per one. I'm not that excited about this price, to be honest, so maybe I'll not sell for now. What was that about? I seem to have a lot of pottery, so that also means that I can sell. Does anyone buy flax fiber ever? I don't remember. I think they only sell it but never buy it. Might be wrong. We also have a lot of herbs to sell. How about medicinal roots? 300. I only need 75, so let's send them to the market too. We have sand. Sand can be a useful trading material as well. What's low desirability? Oh, come on. Really? Because I pushed the town center away, people have begun to complain. So the first theater, it looks like I must construct the first theater. Maybe the theater can be on the shore, you know, to have a beautiful view at the lake or river. No, it's a lake. Very, very strange, but still lake. So let's build the theater, and then people will stop complaining. Belder, I can sell hide coats to him, and when we finally get enough soap, I'll sell soap. But look, I haven't been able to buy any what is it called? Iron ingots, and that's a shame. So are we going for smithing or forging? I think we're going for forging, because forging means that we'll be able to create iron ingots, and iron ingots will later be able to be turned into tools and heavy tools, and that's quite important. So yeah, that's very important. And the foundry requires iron, by the way, which is a good question. Where I'm gonna get iron from? Show me what we have. We have iron ore over here, so let's create let me create 1, 2, 3 extraction mines. yeah, add the wagon shop here. I hope I have enough workers to service these mines. I think I do. What about soap? They still haven't brought that soap that I was waiting for, and there are only 3 days left. Too bad. Okay, let's sell what we can. I have nothing to do against my people's sluggishness. Nothing to do against that. There is also iron ore over here. Basically endless supply of it. But I'll begin with distant iron ore because I don't like that resource lies over there. It's not the most practical approach, I know, but let it be. So I got only 2 traders this year, again, which is a disappointment. Big one disappointment. Hunter's cabins. Additional item recipes, increased durability. These hunter cabins and their upgradable status just never make me. They just bother me so much. Work camp can stand here for now. I'm thinking about having all compost yards in one place. Where though? Where can I have all the compost yards? Thinking about maybe this place. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 compost yards to run, and I'm sure that will be enough to service my town. The theater stands proud, draining my gold, and at least no one is now complaining about their quality of life. Advanced metal casting, durability for tools and heavy tools. Steel tools, minus 10% work to produce firewood. Speed of farming. No, I think I need to go towards buildings, not bonuses. Like glass blowing, canning, then blast furnace, the upgrade maybe can be postponed. Something else. I guess I want to have bakeries and to have and cheese, not cheesemaker. To have bakeries, I need to go towards sustainable farming. Then disease resistance, and then grain crops. Selective breeding grains, look at that. Brewery, but beer, I don't know. Not sure about beer, truth be told. +1 occupancy at compost yards. 57%. So only one house here, the homestead, is refusing to get to tier 3. What a shame. Now, where am I? I see. You need to chop something, as far as I can understand, and you have nothing to chop. Well, you have trees over here. You can go and chop there. I wanted to check the decorations part. So about decorations. I'm thinking about having some benches here on the shore. Something is irregular, but that's okay. Then flowers, I'm not sure, maybe flagpole. No, not a flagpole, I think some medium garden or a tree. What about the tree? Ornamental tree. Here. Yes. And surrounding the theater, I don't yet know. I don't yet know what we can do. Maybe some fence can be created here. Or for now, hard to say. Hard to say. I do want to have a large park. Large park. What work area is empty? These guys also have chopped all the trees. And stones, I understand. Well, stones we don't have. I think we've gathered all of them already. So we can forget about that for now. About the park. Let's have the large park over here. And that means that the small park here is actually useless. And instead I can have there something else. Let's destroy these two small parks. That will return some money and some stones. Do I get any... no bonuses for the large park. No signs to be gained. The iron mines are ready for action. Let's send them at full power. We still have enough laborers. Iron has to be brought not here. We have to create a special storage for iron and clay. Let's create several storages that won't hurt to have them. And a special storehouse as well for iron ingots. That will be also necessary. We have clay deposit here. Well, clay deposits are essentially everywhere. We need to create a road to the coal mines and send them into action as well. And that will definitely mean not enough laborers, right? Yeah. Immediately that hits me with insufficient laborers. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's not do that for some time. Do I improve or do I upgrade these stockyards? I think I do not. So we have to prohibit everything except for bricks and let's request all the iron here. Prohibit everything here for now. Yeah, they have to be completely empty. Who's arrived? Masuke has arrived, and again he... Oh, look at that! He is... So, I can sell flax after all, and I can buy paper from him in exchange. That's very interesting, you know? I should have sent flax for sale. If only I had known. By the way, I've started to accumulate more food, more than I need. So having what are they called? Having arborists helped. Can I afford to spend bricks onto the park upgrade? Yes, I can. Let's upgrade the park. Here we go. We just got flax. Let's get some more. Do I want to buy anything from him? Maybe not yet. I'll sell all the flags that I can. Here is Letros. He's selling heavy weapons. And this lad is not buying them for a higher price. So I'm gonna just sell the remainder of the cheese. I can buy tools, you know? I can buy tools, but maybe I can wait for a better year for that. Let's sell another bunch of flax. The final one. Why nobody wants to sell me any iron? Do you understand that you are hampering my town's progress? You do realize that, right? I can sell another bunch of flax and let's sell some more and buy paper to boost our research. Right, that was good. I can sell iron ore, by the way, to Letros. I wonder how much I can gather before he goes away. He's just buying it for a high price, and I'm quite interested. Maybe Atka will arrive this year with iron ingots. I don't need that many, you know. I just need 200. Oh, wagon shops are occupied full time. These guys require ore, or tools, I meant. Preserves. Remember how I bought tons of preserves and then I couldn't sell them for many years to come? So that's exactly that situation. So why are they not bringing iron to the market. I wonder, it's still 0. Okay, let's cancel the order. They already are planning to bring 56 units, but that's not good. Not gonna change anything. Here is our theater theater square, or I don't know how to call it. Well, looks pretty much lovely in a way. Not mind-blowing, but acceptable, I would say. I got a knowledge point. Where to invest that knowledge point? Into glass making or quarrying? Let's go for mines speed boost, because I want to get to the quarry to be able to gather stones. The iron mine is almost depleted. What will be our next location to mine iron? Look at how much iron we have here. It's just is it the same deposit, or looks like the same deposit, even the digits are identical. There is this 13,000. Let's have an iron ore mine over here, and one more over here, another one over here, so 3 in total. What's burning? The large house was burning, but no longer so. So we have this large paved park, and I wonder if I move away this park, will it have any... What are you talking about? So if I move it away, I lose 2% of the bonus. 2% of the bonus. So maybe I can upgrade. If I upgrade, then I will not have enough for the main building. So the upgrade should not be started. And this large house was a homestead just a few minutes ago, but at last it decided to grow. Here. Let's look at the shrine. Plus 5% bonus. And if I build it here, it will be even higher. Shrines. Shrines have to be placed in such a way that they will look acceptable, but for now I don't really know. Let me drop the iron from the trading center. We can send more, or I can do that at the end of the year, or rather close it to the start of the new year. Don't want to do the thing twice. Oh, I forgot to prohibit everything in this one, in this storehouse. Nothing can be stored here. Thank you. So the large park is over here. What else can we place next to it so that it fits nicely and looks decent? Could be the trading center, actually. Could be the trading center. Could be something else. What could that be? Theater could be here, actually. A bakery, school, shrine. Shrine. In such a place, it doesn't have a big impact, unfortunately. So maybe we can place the Fletcher here. Fletcher. Bakery will be placed over here. Yeah, let's place the Fletcher. Then the cobbler shop will be placed over here. Basket shop number 1 and basket shop number 2. How much willow do I have? I still have plenty of willow. Basket shop number 3 will be placed. Cannot be placed here because it's gonna be touching the road, and that's not what I want to happen. Then I'll place the rat catcher there. The rat catcher won't be affecting the road. Fletcher will require bricks to get its upgrade, so no thank you. Let's create a small shrub in the middle of those things, and then add, no, not small shrub, because it will not be able, I won't be able to upgrade it. Rather a small garden. A small garden, if I can find something around, yeah, like this one. And let's add some plaza. Plaza 1 2 1 2 1 1, and over here I'll have benches for people to rest in the future. Okay, so that's how we are going about it. Then further here we can place the trading center. Then we'll create a road that will create a border, but first I want to find a place for the warehouse. The prestigious warehouse. I might even want to have 2 warehouses. But let's begin with 1. This way. What next? The rat catcher, the range of its work has to be here. What's happening to our iron ore? It's run empty, so time to destroy the iron ore mines and begin mining over here with full speed and fervor. Not enough laborers. That's because these haven't been automatically retired. Now everything is okay. Let's start coal mining. 54 people. Somehow I have enough laborers now. Now I think I want to... Where's my trading center? Please speed up the process, dear people. Greatly appreciate that. Let's upgrade this small paved garden build site. The year has almost begun. Yeah. And I want to bring 500 units of iron to the market. Maybe I'll actually manage that somehow. Not only that, but also baskets. Also soap, pottery, clothes. Somehow I don't have enough. Interesting. Here comes the warehouse. I think we want to create some sitting places for the guests. That will be visiting the town. Here we go. Let's plant some beautiful oak tree over here and plant a maple tree here. Create some plaza 1, 2, 3 here. Then create plaza here. Plaza over here. But behind the trading center, I think I want to have benches instead. Now, the surrounding of the storehouse, the warehouse, I think I want to have plenty of barrels. Barrels here, and a bench. Then more plaza. No, not dirt clearing, no. Plaza, I said. something more interesting can be placed here. Maybe a tree. And we need to have a flagpole. Don't remember this tree here, but we can have it. I can tolerate the tree and an ornamental tree over here. And I saw something interesting, a statue. The statue has to be placed somewhere. How about I place it instead of the small paved garden? And the small paved garden can be moved to somewhere else. I don't know where to yet, but has to be placed somewhere. Look, they actually began to sit on benches. Cool. They began to utilize their benefits in the town. Okay, let's just destroy it. To hell with it. Belder, what are we trading with you today? Soap is the only thing that I want to sell to you. What's wrong with my orders to bring more items to the trading center? Why were those ignored? I thought that maybe I didn't have correct numbers. Looks like I didn't have correct numbers after all. Next technology can be researched, and next technology will be metallurgy. Really, I have to research metallurgy and tread wheel crane. For real, without metallurgy I cannot get quarry. Okay, what can I say? I cannot argue with that. I have to be obedient. A new trader is approaching. The previous thing has been demolished. Let's bring the statue that I wanted. Atka, tell me you are selling ingots. Yes, you are, but for a heavy price. And you're also buying soap, just like Belda the Peddler. And you're selling tools for a smaller price, but still for quite a high one. If I want to make some marginal benefit out of that. Okay, I'm gonna sell baskets then and some hide coats. And that's it. Belder. She's actually buying candles. He's selling candles, but the margin will be 0. Okay, Atka, I'm gonna buy... and also she's not selling enough iron ingots, just barely enough for me to... Not even barely enough, far from that. I can also try and sell coal, but to what end? To what end? Nothing is gonna come of it. Let's upgrade the flagpole to next tier. What about flags? I'm not gonna sell it for now, as I'm not sure what impact it had on my my tailoring. Let's continue with the creation of the trading center, of the trading square. Then we're gonna add some more benches here. Couple of more plaza pieces here, 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 and here. And I suppose that's it. That's eating a lot of stones. And we remember that we are 2 technologies away from the quarry, which is slightly alarming. Score of the butcher has arrived. Who's buying clothes and sells this artifact. Not really sure I want it. How much money can I make through clothes? Well, quite a lot, especially that he's offering a great price. Thanks for that, at least. Now we are almost ready for the next part of our process. So we have the clay deposit here. And about stockyards. Let's have the stockyards over here. The work camp has to be brought slightly away from the place. Oh, no, bad location. I'm gonna redo that a bit. Will they even fit all 4 of those? Looks like maybe no. Oh, actually they will. And Sudar, mate, is there any content in game? Is map big and how much army you can make? Hello, Ante Sudar. Welcome to the channel and to the stream. I'm not sure I understood your question. Let me finish this one and read. Is there any content in the game? Is map big and how much army you can make? Well, what do you mean, is there any content? There is always content, and the game has a lot of content. The army, I'm not the correct person to ask because I haven't really played on... so there are 2 modes. One mode is pacifist, another mode is with raiders and fighting. So I only play on pacifist because I only build town, and I don't want to fight with anyone in the game. As for the army, so I think you can build units, but the size of the army, I think, depends on how well you can organize your economy, and that's your natural limitation. As for the map, well, this one, if you can see, the map is middle-sized. You can have small maps, you can have big maps. Soldiers, what you attack is their limit of armies to make. I don't know. As I said, I think it depends on your economy, but I've never played... okay, I played at the start of Farthest Frontier when it just was added to Steam. I played with raiders, but now I never play with raiders, and I'm not really competent to answer your question here, so I'm sorry, I cannot really enlighten you about that. Is it a question or a statement? The last one. The map is, so this map is middle. You can have a small map, you can have a big map. You choose in the settings when you start a new settlement. I don't want the house to be on the road, so yeah, I'm not gonna place it here. Let's place it this way for now. I'm gonna what? I'm gonna use small dirt clearings. Played the Wandering Village game is nice but hard to get. Over 200 villagers, like games with plenty. Well, if you want a lot of fighting, then I think Farthest Frontier... Well, I mean, if you're asking if you should try, you definitely should try Farthest Frontier. It's a great, great game. I think one of the best sandbox games on Steam right now. Easily on top of the list. So, but I don't know how many soldiers you want to have, so you'll need to experiment yourself. So just download the game and try. I'm sure, I mean, buy the game and try, and I'm sure you will not regret it. For me, it was love at the first sight. When I saw Farthest Frontier, spent the whole night playing it. Yeah, it was just insane. I played it until 5 o'clock and then played it for... So I already have 300 hours on Steam, and I stream it very, very often. I was thinking to buy it now. It's nice graphics and people... Yeah, absolutely. It's very realistic. It's like Frostpunk, but more cozy, and with, I think, much more customization. So you build wherever you want. You can terraform a bit. You have plenty of buildings to work with, and I mean, the company that makes the game, Create Entertainment, they actually try to make villagers look realistic. They can be, when you build a... And by the way, you can even control them, you see? They added this controlling option. If you have some barbarians attacking your village, you can actually grab all your villagers and just send them all somewhere. And they will be waiting there for your orders for some time, and then they will continue doing their things about food, about clothing, about washing, about medicine, about harvesting things. They will come to your... Now they added this. They will come to your benches. They will sit on them. They will enjoy the surrounding area. You know, it also looks like Stronghold. Stronghold. Have you tried Stronghold Crusader? They just published it on Steam. The remaster or HD edition. So yeah, they published Stronghold again, and you have to... If you haven't tried, you must try Stronghold. I'm sure you will love it, definitely. So what I'm doing now is pretty much functionally useless, but at the same time it makes our town more beautiful. And that's why I am going to continue. So we have to place the tannery here, and let's place the firewood splitter here as well. No place for the firewood splitter. We can put it here. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. That's a shame. I thought I could. Didn't try new ones. Stronghold, played a lot of games. Yeah, try. It's not the new Stronghold. It's the remastered Stronghold Crusader. So it's good old Stronghold in a better package. In a better package. So we all are very lucky that it was dropped. The saw pit doesn't fit here because it's too big for that place. Okay, that settles it. I'm taking this firewood splitter and relocating it to over here. Yeah, and when the next year comes, I'll see what I can do with it. About the work camp. Actually, I've made this place so small, I could maybe even fit the soap shop there if I built the roads differently. Maybe if I destroy this cobbled road and bring these buildings here, can I do that? So the soap shop, for instance, I can place over here. Then the, where is it? I just destroyed the, oh damn it, I just destroyed the sawmill because it was being relocated already, and I grabbed it at that moment and canceled the relocation. And you know what it does to buildings. It immediately kills them. Well, shouldn't have done that. Now the work camp is the final building that I want to place here. Nice. Nice. I like how it looks. The well has to be placed next to the tanner. We know the tannery requires water to operate. We also know that the tanner requires some resources to work with. So these fishing shacks, I need to place them to their respective workplaces to not let them ruin my construction plans in the future. More clothes to sell, more stones to buy, more iron to buy. Let's buy the iron, let's buy the stone. Atka gets super freaking rich, but nothing to be done about it. I can maybe sell some coal if they can bring it in time for me to sell it. Wait a moment. Have I accumulated? I already have a lot of iron ore, it looks like. Great. And I need a bit more gold to upgrade my town center. Let's send 8,000 gold to the town and upgrade to tier 4. Oh no! The weaver is burning. Thankfully there was a well nearby, and so the weaver is okay. Let's upgrade the well to the next tier. I like the new segment, looks really neat. Now we have to reassign the fishermen onto their workplaces. You are working here and you are working here. Yeah. Continue with your important quest. Here is Masuke, who is selling bricks and buying things that I do not have. Atka, do you sell tools? Yes, you do. You sell them for 42 and you are buying for 38. I'll go broke if I buy them at that if I buy and sell them at that price. So we can sell pelts to Atka, that's some money. We can sell some clothes and we can sell some coal. It pains me to do that, but not that I need coal immediately now. Oh, actually he sells paper as well. Let's buy bricks. Bricks will definitely be useful. Let's buy paper because I think we'll spend ages until we can make paper ourselves. The town center is still waiting for more bricks to be brought to it. The situation is that I need to have a storehouse next to this place, and maybe the work camp after all can be located somewhere else, and I'll place the saw pit here, and then I'll place the storehouse where the saw pit is right now. Yeah. The potter has to be close to the clay makers. So we have to set the quota for clay. Got the new achievement, Master of the Frontier, for reaching the tier 4. And I suppose I got a new knowledge point. Yes, exactly. Weavers have to be placed somewhere here, but I don't like that, truth be told. I want to have something else there. And not the vault also, not the vault. Can I upgrade the plazas a bit? Oh, benches too. That will eat some bricks, but at least I will know that we left it behind. This one has to be upgraded. We have benches behind the trading center to upgrade. We have these benches that have to be upgraded. What a waste of my resources, what I'm doing now. But everything for the beauty. Now, what can I place here? Maybe that freaking shrine that I wanted to place. I mean, why not? But it will also require benches for people to listen to the speech over the revered mother or whoever preaches there. And we need to build a couple of trees there, 2 holy oaks on the 2 sides, and maybe create a road or some kind of a fence. Let's have a fence and then a road also. Yeah. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Storage cart has to go somewhere else. Let's send it there for it not to distract me. The saw pit has to be working at maximum load. Iron ingots, all the iron ingots have to come here. Pelts have to come here. Not... I already have that. So maybe this storehouse is actually not that necessary after all. It can be located maybe even here. Yeah, and I'll return the work camp there. I'm a bit inconsistent, but we have what we have. I again have a lot of flags, so we can send some flags to the town. To the trading center, I wanted to say. Look, maybe something else can be placed here. Something that I haven't yet built, but I will need to. Well, the shrine is here, and I like how it looks already, but we need to upgrade it. Let's send more gold to the town, upgrade the shrine, upgrade the benches that are looking at that shrine. Perfect. But bricks are going low, which means that I think I need to do something about it. And what I can do about it, I can create brickyards. Brickyards, I think, have negative effect on people, on the residential quarters, but brickyards are gonna be located far away from them. So 1 brickyard will be placed here, another one over here. That's stupid. Why am I placing them there if all the storage area is here? 1, 2. This way. Yeah. Brickyard. Ready for action. Now let's upgrade this storehouse as well. Very strange picture. The small brick corner bench plaza and crates and barrels. Yeah, crates and barrels maybe we'll bring somewhere else, like to the in-between area of these two lads. I'll plant a tree there also, a nice and beautiful maple tree. Let it grow. Let it grow, let it grow. Then I'm gonna make some benches for the tired people to sit on their way as they're passing by. A juniper bush over here. Then a couple of shrubs. A shrub here. Maybe another bench over here. Then this dirt clearing where I did not place anything else. Slowly, slowly, I'll cover the area. Three knowledge points. Where did I get them from, I wonder? Okay, so we get to the quarry. Deep mines are not yet necessary. Blast furnace. Foundry can upgrade to smeltery. Smeltery. Let's go after the smeltery. Why not? Let's upgrade the damnable Fletcher also. Just not to have that symbol. Brickyards have to be my priority to have more bricks. And so this one. Let's allow iron here, and this, and this, and this. Iron, coal, and clay, and bricks. Iron, coal, clay, and bricks. Sand too, I think. If we don't have any other place to bring it to. Now this clay pit, oh, it was working all this time. Huh. That's interesting. Let's connect it to the town. I have a lot of clay, by the way, so I don't need to send people into this clay mine. I can actually kick them out for now. What about this iron deposit? It's being utilized. I have a suspicion that I might not have enough what is it called? Coal, because I sold some to Atka. I got again. I got some tallow. Okay, I understand. So if I have so much tallow, then looks like it won't hurt to have another soap shop, and so now I know what's gonna be placed here. And our firewood, by the way, has begun to go lower. And this stockyard, maybe I want to reserve it for logs only, and then this stockyard has to be reserved only for lumber, stones, and firewood. Well, this stockyard has to be upgraded, you know, and I won't have enough bricks for that, but I will make them. So let's go for the upgrade. So raw materials that we have to have 250 logs, maybe 300 or even 500 logs here. That's way too many. Yeah, 250 is okay. And nothing else for now. Tallow. All the tallow has to come here. Not all the tallow. I might have a tanner somewhere else. And herbs. Most of the herbs have to come here. Well, that's too many, you know. Let's have 50 instead. 50 herbs. Tallow. About bows. Fine. Hello, Belder. Bricks. Overpriced bricks. Oh, look, I can sell a lot of shoes this year for a good price, and some soap for not a bad price. Also, I've made a lot of pottery. I've made some hide coats. Baskets are not gonna be costing a lot this year, but that's alright. Here comes the soap shop. Let's send it into work. So tallow. Yeah, look, the balance was positive for some time now. We need to get rid of it. 0 bricks. Yeah, that's because our brickyards haven't yet started working at full scale. 250 clay. 250 coal minimum. The potter is here. The warehouse is up and running. How about I bring the warehouse here? I need to remember that the warehouse is not the only thing that I can use now. I can use large storage depots, right? Instead of huge buildings like warehouses. It won't fit, but still, I need to remember that it's possible. Edka has arrived. Oh, I can sell iron to her. Let's do that and bring more iron to the market for the future trade. Can buy iron ingots and stones. Not sure that I want to do that, to be honest. Let's sell hide coats. Let's sell shoes. Oh, shoes are gonna make me a lot of money. 10,000 gold. Aha. The large stockyard is here. Standing proud. Maybe bricks can be allowed too. Why not? As for logs, I'm not so sure. There is nothing around that concerns logs, so logs should rather go here. Not an unpleasant place, I want to say. Let's have an oak tree growing somewhere here. Then a clearing, dirt clearing, couple of benches again. 1, 2. Then a shrub, another dirt clearing. Then dirt clearings here. I suppose there could be a couple of benches to be placed here, or maybe crates for the realism of the picture. It's an industrial location after all. Now here I can go for benches. 1, 2, 3. Between those benches, some shrubs to let people relax. About this place, can I place a flagpole? Yes, I can. The problem with the flagpole, as you can see, it unfortunately goes out of its boundaries, so I will actually destroy it. It's not what I wanted from the flagpole. I wanted it to stay within the boundaries. Hello, Letros. What do you have? What do you have for me today? I got more iron ore to sell. Letros is selling iron for a low price, actually lower than Atka. So, and he's buying iron ingots, but also for a lower price than Atka. 500 gold difference. So if I buy from him, how many ingots can I buy? 138. 138. 1656. And here, 138. So actually it looks like it will be more profitable for me to, or rather less expensive to buy from Atka than from Letros. Let's do it this way. So I'm gonna sell to Atka, then sell baskets, then sell iron ore. Here we go. Then let's bring more iron ore to the market. Sell to Letros. So, you know, I should have brought these things here. Oh. Okay, redo that. I'll redo that quickly. You go here, you go here, and I should have constructed the flagpole here. Shouldn't have destroyed it, I just could place it a bit differently. But it's too late to change anything. Let's create a lot of sitting places here. A juniper bush, or yeah, just to get some green color around. Some dirt clearing here, and maybe some small garden. That stony one. Can I have the stony one? One day they will integrate the feature where you'll be able to pick the things, not just click randomly until you get something that you were looking for. Oh, here we go. That's the one that I was talking about. Dirt clearings, and so the location can be considered finished. Now I can sell the iron. Do I want to buy iron? Maybe not. Maybe not, because I'm about to start producing it. You know what I don't like? I don't like small shrubs that are green. I don't like them. I want to have purple shrubs, not green shrubs. Thank you. Why would I want green shrubs on Earth? See, they're sitting on benches. Very cool. Taking some rest, behaving very naturally. And I have no way of telling what shrub I'm constructing, right? Yeah, what fun. Okay, bricks have been made, and I haven't got any place for a lot of things. What do you mean? How come? Because this warehouse is filled with stuff. That's because of flax fiber. Flax fiber. What to do with flax? Let me put it over there. And prohibit it here. No, let's not prohibit it. The thing is that I need flags for tailors, right? And tailors are here. So what if I... Let's have one tailor here, then take this one weaver and... I need to do something so that they both can fit here together with a storage house. Can I do that, I wonder? Seemingly I can. Storehouse here. It's gonna be quite a boring picture. That's the problem. Quite a boring picture. I can instead place them somewhere here together with smoke houses. So this large stockyard has to be placed somewhere else for now. Let's put it somewhere away from the... Take it away from the place. Smoke houses. Maybe let's send them, one of them, to the fishing shack here. This smoke house to these fishing shacks. Why not? How come they don't have any fish? Tell me. What happened to your fish, people? You caught all the fish that exists here, or what? So many fishing shacks and only 1,500 fish caught. It's pathetic. Okay, the weaver now. So how do I want to place it? The weaver, I want to have one over here. Then the storehouse. Something must be placed here. Something that will create a... a feeling of diversity, you know. This road I'll destroy. This way, and then the storehouse over here. Yeah, that looks interesting, at least. Then the road that will be going, I think, this way. And then the vault that I'll place here for now. complaining that they don't have tools. And of course, about that, we can build a quarry, which actually has been relocated to tier 3 instead of tier 4, which is an interesting observation. Blacksmith forge and the foundry. So blacksmith forge will have to create close to the iron ingots, and they're over here. But we also need coal for it to operate. So maybe the warehouse actually can be brought somewhere different. Let's relocate it over there for now. The potter requires clay and has no effect on the surroundings. So maybe I can actually bring it maybe here for now. Here. Then let's have 100 clay minimum in this one, just to unclog the place for the smelter and the foundry. What are people doing? Are they again busy with something? Looks like yes. I got a new technology point. Deep mines, fire assaying. That's not interesting. Glass blowing. To unlock glassmaker. Forestry. No. How about I go after favorite nation? Minus 10% merchant sell prices. I don't have any issues with making money yet. Barrel making unlocks Cooper. Barrel making can be an interesting one, but I think I want to go after crops slowly towards my bakeries. Or maybe I should have gone for barrels, because if I stop losing food, and I lose a lot of vegetables and fruit. Or alternatively, I can make glass makers. The problem is that I don't lose only root vegetables, I also lose beans and greens, and so those actually have there is no chance for them to be canned. Got a personal message on Twitch, and I suppose it's again some promotion oriented message, so I'm not gonna respond to that. Spamming on Twitch is getting quite out of hand, I should say. Let's create a road here, and then I'll connect it to over there, making it nice and curvy. Oh, yeah, this way it is. I'm not yet sure how much space I want here. This place just begs for some park or something like that. The thing is that if I have a park, it will have no effect anymore. Maybe a smaller park. Why not? Let's relocate it. Building destroyed? What? Tannery? What happened to it? Did it burn down to ashes? It's crazy. Oh, this building. Do you still have anything to hunt? Because I don't see any deers in the vicinity. Have they been eliminated? Have they left the place because of... Well, apparently they have lost... they have migrated. They have migrated here. So we have to migrate the hunter cabin, or we can just... Why do I do that? I can just change the range of work. Balder the Paddler is buying sand. This year, it's going to be my first transaction. And then I'm going to sell even more. I'm going to buy all the bricks that he has, because bricks are never going to be too many in this game. Sell some baskets, sell some soap. Yeah, and I should have part of my money back. Not all of it, but some big part, I'm sure. By the way, it's already dark, and I'm sure my camera looks far from pretty. So I'm gonna change the color, and I will turn on the light. Just give me a moment. Yeah, some cozier vibe. I think camera has... Oh, sorry. Camera has to go slightly to the bottom above the map. This way it shouldn't be hiding anything from you. I never can find the perfect location for the camera. Now I'm worried if everything is okay with the stream. Yeah, looks like it's okay. So about the road. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do with it, so let's upgrade this warehouse. Now let's create the blacksmith forge. And let's create the foundry. And create a rod. Covering this territory. So the potter can be brought back after all. Even the warehouse can be brought back. And they'll be standing all together. Where is all the sand, I wonder? Is it somewhere here? Oh, that will be a long process. You know, let's maybe prohibit all the sand here. And may it be taken somewhere else. And prohibit it here as well. Yeah. Here we have to set maximum of 500, and the same here, maximum of 500. I'm not gonna make a lot of money with Belder the Peddler. Looks like 9 days left. But I can sell a lot of pottery to Atka, which is very good news. And some shoes, and I can buy tools for a very low price from her. 5 days, 4 days, 3 days, 2, 1. Time to sell. What can I do? Haven't brought enough soap, sadly. But okay. So about tools, I'm gonna stock them in the market for now, because I can resell them later for a better price. I, by the way, forgot the price that I bought them for. Would be good to remember. It's too late for that. It's also good to have a quarry, but the quarry requires a heavy tool and slope to steep, says the game. Can you imagine? After all that flattening, all that damn flattening, we still failed to have a good ground for stone mining somehow. All right, I can sell my crazy... What happened to my heavy tools? I had... Foundry and blacksmith forge require heavy tools. Of course. Yeah. How could I have forgotten? The temple can be upgraded, by the way. It will eat almost all my stones. So maybe I'm not yet interested in that. 9 people. No immigration, thank you. Not now. Maybe later. Another 500 let's sell, and another 500 I'm gonna sell. Making a lot of coin from that. Okay, this one has been upgraded. Food is prohibited. Usable items are prohibited. Produced materials are prohibited. Raw materials are permitted. All the flags must go here. Yeah. All the flags comes here. Please. Let's upgrade this flagpole, by the way. Why is this one this color? Strange. It's because of the... Because saw pit looks like that. There's nothing to be done about it. Fine. So I can sell shoes to Atka. And I got not all the gold back, but some of the gold. And do I want to buy anything from Masuke? Maybe no. Maybe no. Let him go. I'll keep the flax fiber for the future. But still, I will send 500 flax units to the market. Or I can buy this tribute to fallen kings. Yeah, and sell even more and get my money back. Why don't I do that? Small park has to be upgraded. And let's sell another portion of flax. What about my... Oh, at last the quarry can be placed. Priority construction. Do I have... Yes, I have enough ingots for that. Iron ingots. Excellent. This large stockyard. I'm not sure what I want to do with it, but let it be. It has to accompany the vault. Decorations. Let's place another ornamental tree here. Now here we can have bricks. We can have sand here. That's all for now. More soap to sell next year. More pottery to sell next year. Look how many herbs I have. It's insane. Medicinal... Oh, no, wait. Medicinal roots I want to leave 75 in the storage. 75, I said. To hell with you. Oh, clothes. Haven't sold clothes for a while. Might sell clay. Also, I've accumulated a lot. Why not? Why not? Firewood. Firewood is going down still, which is quite peculiar. Okay. Let's add a couple of workers to the process. Huh. Okay, let's not add the worker here. Add here instead. The foundry and the forge are ready. So for this one, for the upgrade, we need bricks and stones. That won't break my bones. Additional workers. Item speed increase. By the way, the Fletcher. I'm sure I now have made some crossbows, right? Yeah, I have made 2 crossbows. I've got to stop that thing from happening. Well, they'll be sold. And this one requires gold and bricks and gold I can send to the town. Let's send 10,000 gold. Upgrade the foundry. What's your problem? Tools of war. Research this technology via the tag tree. What? Tools of war? Oh. Okay. I will. What about the quarry build site? Still not ready. How can I increase the speed of... And from here, we'll go up to here. And we need to also create a passage here. There is no obstruction. What are you talking about? This way. Now, quarry. I'll send maximum number of people into the quarry. Collect stones as fast as possible. Very important thing to be gathered. The plazas are here. Let's upgrade those. The temple cannot be upgraded yet. Blacksmith forge. I don't need any swords. I need a lot of tools, and yeah, I need a lot of tools. As simple as that. And actually now I can send tools to the town, because anyway we already began creating them. I got the tech point, so tools of war can be researched. Blacksmith forge tier 2. Let's upgrade to require some more gold. Let's go mine more clay. I'm very frivolous with how many people I send to work. Thankfully I have enough. I can upgrade the theater. Let's do that too. No heavy tools. Oh, but now it shouldn't work. Wait, why? How much time has it been since they finished supplying the place with resources but not finishing the upgrade? It's taken them a lot of time, I should say. Trying to remember my other towns. Suddenly it already gets a bit confusing. Oh, at last somebody has come and started working on the place. Smeltery is here. Send the maximum number of workers. I still have enough laborers, thankfully. Oh, look, it looks actually quite neat, this thing. I might want to repeat it here. Yeah. Really quite beautiful. small paved park can be placed somewhere else. I don't know where though, but somewhere else. Let it be here for now. I will recreate this, but just to a slightly larger scale. Ender Plains Rider has arrived, buying clothes for a medium. Gosh, I made 3 crossbows somehow. When did they manage to do that? I'd like to get rid of the herbs so much, but I cannot. Okay, crossbows have been sold. Curator of the Arts. Construct the theater and upgrade it to tier 2. Nice. Here we go. And now all the plaza things here suddenly don't look as appealing. So this thing here, I actually would like to relocate it over there and change the way, slightly change the thing. So we need more benches. 1, 2, 1, 2, and around this place, well, maybe a road. Or small dirt clearing instead. Or just plaza around it. I don't know. Something. But I don't know yet what. Maybe juniper bushes behind the benches. Then oak trees in the angles. It's gonna be a bit lame. We'll see. There's a chance that Scorf the butcher is buying. No, he's not buying. He is not buying herbs. He's selling herbs this year. But he's buying clothes. And for a good price at that. Okay. Baskets. Now I'm gonna wait for good prices. I'm okay with waiting. You know how Create Entertainment can make the game excruciatingly more complicated? They just need to install some limitation onto how much stuff you can have in the market, in the trade center, because if now you I think don't have any limitations, but I mean altogether you have a limitation of 500 units, of course, but if it went beyond that, it would be completely terrible. You know, I just realized I maybe can destroy the wall here. I mean the brick wall, and instead just put juniper bushes. That will be more visually appealing and will provide more like here, like some hiding spots for people. I even want to go and walk there, you know, now. Funny. So let's have medium plaza in the corners over here. What can we build in terms of industrial stuff? We can relocate our basket shop. Why do I have only one person there? Basket shops can be placed over here, as they're more village-like constructions. One basket shop here, another one, for instance, here or here. Let it be here. And this one, I can just request more willow to be placed, or some willow to be placed here, some willow to be placed, to be gathered here. Yeah. See, the bushes provide nice comfort for people who want to hide behind the want to hide to pray. Yeah, they offer a nice respite, and people actually come and pray here. Can you imagine? That's so realistic now. I'm quite impressed how lively they have made the place. So with Medium Plaza, I'm not sure that the place has become better, to be honest. I wouldn't say something has been lost. So I would rather get rid of the Medium Plaza and place something different there. What, though? Or we can leave it at that for now, because I have no idea. I have no idea yet. This place, I think I'm interested in beautifying it, but you know what stops me? The coal mine here and the clay pits are gonna be drained, and all the industry will have to travel somewhere over here with some in some foreseeable future. So it's not that logical to. Oh, I have to. Now, have they produced any weapons already? Thankfully, they have not. Only tools and heavy tools, please. I'm begging you. What about my iron? Iron I have enough. Coal I have enough. And iron ore, surprisingly, I also have enough. And actually as much as to sell some portion of it. Coal I don't want to sell. And look, clay, I'm gathering clay from 2 clay pits simultaneously, and despite that, I still don't have enough. It looks like it's going down. No, it's not going down, but it's barely even. Barely even. Haven't I sent some clay to the market? Yes, I have. Okay. So it's partly my own doing. In that case, have a lot of soap all the time. What about tallow? Tallow is going low. Tallow is going low. Pelts are going high. So that means that it would be okay, would be proper to create a couple of hunting cabins. Couple of hunting cabins. Who is wounded there? A doe. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy this road here, create another one leading into the territory where deers can be sighted. Over here we have 1, 2, so let's have one hunter going after these ones, one hunter going after these ones. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed this road, actually. Well, what can I do? I can create this connection between the town parts. So 2 more hunter cabins, I said, right? So 1 more hunter over here, and I need 1 more hunting cabin. There used to be a deer pack here, but they've migrated. No, they've just disappeared, in fact. Oh no, I see what I did. There are only 2 deer packs, and so these 3 hunting cabins utilize those 2 packs. There are plenty of deers over there. There are deers here, but how many hunting cabins? 1, 2. Is there a third? No, there isn't. Why then? Very strange way I placed the hunting circle, to be honest. Who is hunting here? You're hunting just 1 hunter. I can add 2 more hunters here, definitely. And now I'm obliged to add a tannery and a shoemaker somewhere here. So the storehouse, let it be placed where it... No, let's... Let's move it away from the road slightly. The wagon shop will be... The wagon shop was here because there is sand. So we can place the wagon shop over here. Relocating it to then a tannery. Tannery has to be quite far away from buildings. They are very unhappy about such neighbors. Tannery, then I'm just thinking how to place it. Let it be here. Then I'm gonna go for some benches. Let's do it this way this time. Around them, I'm gonna make some dirt clearings and some bushes like that. Storehouse upgrade or not upgrade? I don't know. I think no, not for now. I think we can order pelts to be brought here, 50 minimum, and 10 tallow, 50 units minimum. No, tallow, I don't need tallow. What am I talking about? Tallow should not be here, only pelts. Pelts, and what else do I need for clothes? For hide coats. I will need to read about that in the building's description. We also need to have a cobbler. Cobbler, about the stockyard. Stockyard can be placed over here. Firewood splitter, by the way, we also have a firewood splitter. It will be nice to bring it into this block of workers as well, together with the rat catcher. And smokehouse, and the smokehouse. This way we've just cleaned up the area a bit. So your work expertise, your area of work lies there. You have to take this area here, then you have to take this area over here, then these two, you are taking the area here, and finally you are taking the area here. And let's hope they're not gonna eliminate all the deers that exist in the vicinity. I don't think they will manage, but who knows. Let's harvest these tickets. Don't need them there. Patch of herbs. Can I get rid of this patch of herbs? I hope I can. I don't like that it obscures my vision. So I need to have a well. I need to have a well for the tanner. No problem. We will add the well. Oh no. I don't want to remove that juniper bush. I placed it there myself, so please don't touch it. So about the well, let's have it over here instead. Nice. More meat will be going my way, and speaking of that, maybe a smokehouse, not maybe, definitely a smokehouse has to be added. Not one, but several, I suppose. Atka, what do you have this year? You have stones, and I can sell more soap to you, more baskets to you, iron for a good price, by the way. So nice year for trading with Atka. So let's begin with selling iron. Look at that, I just earned 3,000 gold just by iron sale. And the rest of the money can be grabbed by soap. Here we go. Now Letros is buying soap too, and surprisingly for a nice price. And he offers barrels rather. And I'm gonna grab them because I anyway was planning to what? I was planning to have a barrel making cooper, that is. And so about coopers, I think now I know what I'm gonna place in here. I'm gonna have a couple of coopers. 1, 2. The entrance is... I need to pay attention to the entrance. Not that I think it is the most important thing. I don't care. They will find the entrance, I'm sure, without my precious guidance. And so now that I have coopers here, coopers require planks, and I already have planks nearby, and they require some iron ingots, if I'm not mistaken. So let's have 50 iron ingots over here just for our cooper. And I still haven't got enough stones, even though I bought them. I think I want to move the wagon shop forward, as it has good integration with the outside road anyway. A lot of upgrades are possible, right? A lot of them. The cooper, planks and iron, just as I thought. Barrels will help me get more preservation. The temple can be upgraded, also planks and gold and stones. Stones we have. Stones we have. Looks like this grass has begun to cover more land, you know? Maybe I'm wrong, but looks like that. Tools. I'm making tools. I'm trying to make as many tools as possible. Oh, look, they have created a heavy weapon. One heavy weapon, which I'm gonna sell. Barrels are being snatched all over the place, which is understandable. I've made a lot of clothes again. I only welcome that. A lot of sand. We can deplete the deposit. Okay. May the coopers work now. What about our housing here? So many of them can actually become manors, right? They only require furniture or glassware, and I think it will only make sense to add a furniture shop. Let's relocate this one further away. $26,000 iron. That's a lot of iron. I think I want to maybe deplete iron here to start with. Let me stop mining in these two for now. Or even destroy them to get the resources back. This one has been moved. Furniture workshop. Here we go. Place it here. Now about decorations. Some bushes, then some dirt clearings. A maple tree here. Garden trail, maybe. And another corner plaza. The rat catcher is... I got to place the area of work correctly. I wonder how many tools we have to produce to saturate the demand. I suppose way too many. What about heavy tools? I have produced 10 heavy tools. What? Why so many? Please make only normal tools. I don't need heavy tools for now. For now. That's an important covenant. The brickroot cellar is full. Have we reached some balance with flax? Yes, actually we have. Somehow construct the temple and upgrade it to tier 2. A new achievement, and I can choose the next one, the next relic. What do we have? Luxury goods last 20% longer. Health, birth rate and health, food spoils, trees grow, duration of shoes, linen clothes and coats, and hunter cabins yield 30% more meat. I'm thinking about tribute to fallen kings to make luxury goods last longer. Luxury goods are pottery, furniture, candles, glassware, books. Well, only pottery is something I have currently, but I'll have candles eventually. Furniture I'll have just about corner, glassware, books, so yeah. I think that's the best item in terms of its value. At least of those that I have. I don't need birth rate, I don't need more fruit, so I don't want to drown in food. Yeah. So the Grand Temple has been obtained. Next thing I want to have the Academy next year, and for that I'll need glass. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hide codes can be sold. Shoes can be sold. I have a lot of bricks. That's a pleasure. I don't have that many planks anymore, and I don't understand whether it has connection to my excessive construction or... Well, of course, I'll need more planks now that I'm gonna be making furniture and barrels, so it would be nice to have another saw pit somewhere, say over here maybe. Where do we have the work camp, by the way? The work camp was somewhere in the vicinity, no? Or it was here. It was here. Yeah, you. We can bring you closer to the place of action, right? So let's do exactly that. Set the minimum of logs to 100. Remove the... We'll change the cap to 750 maybe. Yeah. Planks, yes. Maximum will be 100. Oh, sorry, 100. Yeah. Now most of the planks will have to go here. Minimum 150 for the furniture workshop to work properly and seamlessly. Nice. Hello, builder. What are we trading this time? 2 coins for sand? Really? That's not very pleasant, but I agree. I'll sell even more if somebody else wants it. I can sell some soap also, because you're offering a decent price for it. What buildings constantly burn? Tell me. Basket shops. Do we have water nearby? Kinda. Not too close, but close enough. I'll need to buy tools, you know. Tools to facilitate our villagers' work life. I sold enough sand. Great, and I bought an artifact from him. I just want to buy all the artifacts, not to be distracted by them. furniture. Now we have to set the minimum quota for furniture here. 25 units again. And as for you, okay, furniture is not gonna make anything good here, but there's no need to discriminate people here. Just they're not gonna be reaching the next tier, unfortunately. Not yet, at least. That guy's here. What stops you from getting a lot of desirability? I don't understand. The temple maybe is far away. They have the theater. Of course, if I had a bakery nearby, well, this small park, if I drive it away, nothing changes. So the small park can be destroyed without any problem. I haven't upgraded the garden trails, you know? Garden trails, if upgraded, will give me a great boost. So that's one more thing. Oh, let's buy all the stones. Look, I can sell a lot of shoes for a great price. I can sell a lot of pottery for a great price. Nice. What do you have? Blacksmiths and armories. I have nothing to offer for that. Unless I sell iron, but I maybe don't want to do that. Or do I? Well, the question is, can I sell all the pottery for 100 iron and 100 boots before she goes away? That's a challenge. That's a challenge. If I can, I'll buy that artifact. And yeah, while we are waiting, we are gonna upgrade all those garden trails around the whole town, in fact. And that will take us tons of bricks. I will be not surprised if the number of bricks will be 0 by the end of my endeavor. I won't be surprised at all. The 10 people have arrived. No, goodbye. I'm sorry. I have no space for you. Here we go. Garden trails all over the place. Yeah, all of them have been upgraded, I believe. I mean, the order has been given. Now it's just to wait until it's done. And yeah, 25 days. We're not really close to success yet. All the food storages are full to the brim. Yeah, we had 800 bricks when we started. Let's see how many we'll have when we end. 9 days. 8 days. Four, 3, 2, 1. Okay, time to sell. Yeah, that is some considerable money. Find or purchase 10 relics in a single settlement. Another achievement. Okay, we can sell pottery. And the rest can stay in the town storage. Thank you. No need to bring the stuff. But of course, they won't listen. They will still bring everything to the market. What will stop them? Nothing will stop them. Let's replace the relic here with Targos hammer. Yeah, just to boost the speed with which they will make tools. How on earth have I made 15 tools now? I thought I stopped making them. Maybe they were waiting for their delivery. Well, I think it will be nice to sell those heavy tools. We can sell 10. That's around 2000 gold. Under good circumstances. Iron has to go back to the storage. Shoes have to go back to the storage. And pottery. No. That's one thing I would like to be changed also, to let delivery orders in the trading center be cancelled. For now it's impossible. What's the situation with my belts? I produce almost as many as I utilize. The work camp is out of work for now. Let's send them to the relevant location. And the saw pit is working. What about planks? I consume many more than I produce, but I think again it's the aftermath of me building a lot. Firewood balance has a bit changed. Let's be making more firewood. What about tallow? Maybe when hunters become more industrious, the tallow balance will improve. Or I can just drop one soap maker and that should do the trick. Yeah, I had 800 bricks. Now I have less than 200 and fewer than 200. And I have no gold in the town, so we need to sponsor the town a bit. I got one tech point to spend on something, and I think I want to spend it on glass blowing, maybe, to have glass making. And the glass maker will be, of course, here, although the sand pit is very far away. But I think I ordered the delivery of sand somewhere here. Did I? Yes, I did. So there won't be many problems with that. Glass maker. Let's have the glass maker over here. We'll be standing like a rogue building for now. Or I can place it over here. And this way it won't be a rogue building at all. Maybe we should do it this way exactly. Yeah, this way it will look neat and nice. So yeah, this place is gonna be working for a long time. So how about I civilized it after all? Let's create a bush here, then a birch tree over here, some oak tree over here, and a bench next to that birch or that oak tree. Then some clearings, dirt clearings here, 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 here. Then here, 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 and here. These two places are empty. Why? Why are they empty? They were shrubs, maybe, that I didn't like. Let's have two juniper bushes then. A maple tree over here. A bench under that maple tree, or maybe even a couple of them. Garden trail. That will be overlapping with the road. That's not what I want to happen. There are two squares to occupy. Maybe I can go for small gardens here. In the winter it's hard to tell what it will look like, so we'll have to wait. Garden trail fits here quite nicely. How far is the nearest water source? Quite far. Yeah, quite far. So it would be nice to have a well. But I don't see any place where I can fit it, truth be told. Oh, and I forgot, I need to also have some crates. It's an industrial place after all. So we can also drop some crates and barrels here and there. To give it a more natural look. Maybe a spruce tree for a change. Some more sitting places. More dirt clearing. Another juniper bush over there. What about this place? Small shrub maybe, and again dirt clearing. And glassmaker. I think we can go with 6 for now and see where that will bring us. Okay, I give up. I'm gonna upgrade these stockyards. And traveling merchant. Hello, Masuka. Paper, iron. Well, essentially nothing I can sell to him. I can buy bricks. That will be useful. I can buy blooded stone of Idric the Innocent. Let's buy it too. And that gives him a lot of gold. What if I sell iron? That won't give me a lot of money, but it will take quite an important resource from me. So maybe let's not do that. Tools for a incredible, some insane price, so I'm not that interested in that either. Okay, the stockyards have been upgraded. Now they look quite menacing here, but now they also can fit many more resources than they used to. And the place is almost ready for action. There is some more. You know, juniper bushes don't look that bad, turns out. I mean, they actually create nice feeling of harmony with nature, actually. I'm gonna add a couple of benches here. Yeah. Aska has arrived. And she's selling... What's wrong with them? She's also selling tools for some devilish price and some... Oh, she's selling clothes. Oh, she's buying clothes. I'm gonna buy this one. I'm gonna sell all the clothes that I can to her. And I even can sell tools if we bring the soap to the market, and more clothes to sell. Yeah, slowly those icons that people demand tools are disappearing, which is a great sign that we are doing well. We also began to get the first manors, meaning that our town is expanding more. Yeah, some houses are still capricious enough. So it's 80%, right? The threshold is 80%. I'm not far away, so I think all the houses can have that. I just need to add something here and here. Just a few more changes and I'll be there. Manors also means that I get more money in the from the markets. Let's send more gold to the town. Looks like the town needs that. So we wanted to buy tools. Gosh, 5,000 gold. You're insane, but I love my town, so I am ready to make that sacrifice, but I'll try to sell things to compensate for the loss. Work areas are empty. That's the work camp. Having chopped all the trees, can go and chop there. You know, I can chop all the trees, mature, immature, doesn't matter. What about glass? The problem with glass is that it will immediately be distributed right around the town, while I needed to upgrade my academy actually. Sorry, had to clear my throat. My voice is failing me like yesterday, and I missed the moment where I could sell something else to Atka. And actually, I had a chance to get some more money, but I was too stupid. This place looks empty. I think we can have maybe flower urn, but that looks a bit out of place, truth be told. Maybe some spruce tree I'll grow here. Yeah, a lot of trees indeed create nice vibe. What about the tree? I thought I planted a birch tree here or an oak tree, something like that. It has vanished somehow. Beautiful. I love how it looks. Quite organic. Almost no empty spots. So, yeah. Completely forgot about these places. Have been ignoring them for a while now. This place needs some love and attention, I should say. And interestingly, there is a hill area that is gonna divide my place a bit. Can I somehow, I wonder, connect these two roads together? Chances are I might not be able to do that. Oh. Or I might as well can. Like this. So, yeah. Excellent. It worked. Now let's decorate this place slightly. The storehouse upgrade is unnecessary for now. The stockyard upgrade is unnecessary for now. So let's add some upgrade 20 shelters to tier 4 in a single settlement. Okay. A new achievement has been obtained. Garden trail, garden trail. Let's have it next to the cobbler. Over here, I think I want a... I already have the well. Something with plaza stone will seemingly look nice here. Gosh, and I still cannot have extravagant things yet because I haven't constructed the civic monument, right? And I'm quite far away from the civic monument. I'm thinking of ornamental tree or maybe of a medium statue. But the statue is quite an overkill, to be honest. And why are they so happy about it? You have this large statue. Why are you reacting like that? Are you saying that now each statue gets a unique bonus? So they have changed it. Because in past, it wasn't like that. Wasn't like that at all. That's most weird. I mean, I'm not complaining, it's great, but well, let's have their local statue. I don't think it's something bad. And we might even give them a flagpole. But no, the statue is enough. I'll go with it. Then, as I want to have some trees and more juniper bushes, I suppose. Let's have them here. Then behind the storage, then about benches. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Between them a shrub. And then more shrubs. Some dirt clearings. Then I need a maple tree somewhere. Let's have it here. This place over here, let's have clearings. A couple of benches, I suppose. 1, 2. 1, 2. Then some more juniper bushes. Small garden. No, not this shape. Yeah, this one. And this one. I didn't want it here. I wanted it here. Here was supposed to be juniper bush. Yeah. Then over there, some more dirt clearing. Additional housing. No, it does not need additional housing. Medium garden. Let's have this medium garden here. And let's wait how it will look in the end next year. I'm quite curious about that. Look at my situation with wooden planks. So are you saying that I indeed am using that many wooden planks? Well, that's unpleasant. Means that I have to add another saw pit. Question is where do I want to place it? Has to be next to my wooden industry, so let's maybe place it over here, which is a bit of a shame because I would rather place it harmoniously into some location, but we just have to to do it quickly. And I think we can in the future place it instead of this clay pit, which will be drained of clay eventually. And speaking of clay, I think we need to already return some clay back to the town. Or we'll have problems. Now look, we have enough tools. Isn't that great? And we have glassware. Plenty of glassware. That's also incredible. So I can upgrade the academy. No, I need the technology first. So you can see that we kinda overdid the dirt clearings slightly. Let's create more juniper bushes there. As it looks a bit desolate. Here I can place a birch tree. Some green color here won't hurt. This dirt clearing can also be destroyed, as well as this one and this one. So let's add a juniper bush here and here. Then a maple tree will grow here. And here let's add just 2 more benches and a shrub. These rows of benches actually are not that much pleasant as far as I can tell. Let's add some more bushes. And here again, I don't like it, how it looks. What if I have a double garden trail? That will kind of feel like an overkill, right? So maybe another bunch of benches, and I completely forgot I could place barrels and crates. They create the vibe that I was looking for. Yeah. Builder, I'm gonna come to you in a moment. Yeah, this will be much more natural. What about the saw pit? Come on, build it faster. What about barrels? How many barrels? I think I can drop the number of coopers already, because I apparently make many more barrels than I can use. What can I buy? I can buy clothes. I can buy clothes and save them for the future. I can sell hide coats. Sand is going low. Interestingly, yeah, I use much more than I produce, so let's have only 4 glass makers for now and see the dynamic. Clothes, bricks, or I should buy more bricks instead. Buy this artifact. Discover all martyr relics. Aha, so that was the final relic to purchase. Fine. Atka has arrived. I can sell clothes to her. And I can buy stones, I can buy iron, I can buy heavy tools. I'm not gonna do that. Can buy tools for a low price. I'm not gonna do that as well because I am okay. So yeah, that's all. That's all I want from her, from the trading session. School of thought. We can... Civic monument requires pharmacy. Pharmacy is where? Oh, far away. And beautification. Beautification I have already. So let's go for the scientific, for the school of thought, I'm sorry. Upgrade the academy. It's a very important upgrade. And that will consume all the remaining planks that we had, by the way. Which is a pity. I still haven't got enough furniture. Furniture is being made very slowly. Glassware in that aspect is much better resource somehow. I'm gonna add more greenery now to balance the colors. Yeah, I like how it looks now. Much better, much more natural. A lot of flowers. This small garden can be destroyed. Instead, I'll place crates and barrels there. Saw pit ready. Let's go. Let's go make more planks. And I had 500 firewood just a moment ago. Now I have... You can see. It's insane. 7 people have immigrated. No, thank you. Letros, show me what you have. Nothing really interesting. I see. Okay. Okay, no problem. So, shall we go and upgrade this place, for instance? Well, we definitely can upgrade the central part here. We can and we should, I suppose, just because they're very close to tier 4. They need 80% desirability, and they will get that percentage, I suppose, after the upgrade. The same is true for the houses here, I imagine. That will again eat tons of my bricks, but it's worth every bit of my gold. More living space, more workforce, and so on and so forth. Sending some gold to the town. So, by the way, I don't have that many laborers, surprisingly. I thought I have around 100, but no, I do not. What do we have here? Manors, but mostly we have large houses. Planks are returning to their So the vector is the opposite way now. Returning to better values. Stones, well, I don't suppose I should run out of stones now that I have a quarry, so I'm quite independent. The iron mine is working. Oh, what is going on with my coal? Very interesting. How have I burned? Ah, I added the glassmaker and that burned through my coal quite badly, so we need to add another coal mine here, I suppose. I should have expected that. A library can be created, crypt can be created, 100 stones, and yeah, let's crypt is 3 by 3, not 3 by 4. Damn. Okay, let's have the crypt. Construct the academy and upgrade it to tier 2. So here comes the academy, and we can add 6 more people to upgrade the speed of the discovery. And let's see how the academy matches the temple. Well, it does and it does not at the same time. I think they can create together quite a nice area if they are properly built into that area, but for now I'm not sure I can do that, truth be told. What else have we got available? Tier 4, everything is locked behind the technology. Okay, I see. Only the library is available, but to have the library functioning, I need to have paper, and to have paper, I need to unlock it through the tag tree. Our manners began to appear slowly, 79%, 78%, hoping that this garden trail will do the trick. What about here? Still waiting, still waiting. I haven't ordered any bricks to be present here, right? That is my mistake. I should have done that, because we need bricks for the maintenance. We need bricks for the construction. Yeah, that would have decreased the speed of construction much more, but it's too late to lament about that now. I could have upgraded the small parks here, one this one, just to see what that will accomplish, while this small park and this small park can be destroyed. The same is true for here. Park to be destroyed, the park to be destroyed. That will free up some stone and some gold. Not a lot, but enough to feel a bit happier. Some potential trading next year. Now that we are making enough tools, and apparently we are making enough tools, we can start making heavy tools again. the coal mine is not yet running. The number of laborers is low. And we need to understand where we could drop. 79%. That's after I destroyed the park. So this park will be completed and everything has to be all right. But back to the question, where can I get the people? Where can I get the people? What about the iron? Or I'm producing much more than I need. So let's have 6 people freed up there. Now I'll need to send 8 people to coal. That will again take away a lot of people from my economy. Let's drop 1 person. Glassmaker. What else? Thinking about foragers, honestly. They are not anymore useful that much, truth be told, or they have to be just upgraded into the next tier. What do I need to upgrade a forager? Bricks, clay, and planks. Clay I have, but planks later. I'll do that later. Wagon shops are... looks like they are overworked. So maybe that has some impact on how fast I get my resources, you know. Let's add 1 more wagon shop. Maybe that will improve something. And now that I have plenty of clay, maybe we can drop some 2 people per clay mine. Yeah. Clay is in some balance, more or less. I have to be harvesting stone. Flax fiber. Are you saying that I'm growing less? No? Why? Very interesting. We can drop the number of tailors then to 12 from 16. And coal mine has to be fully occupied. And we managed to keep the number of laborers at bay. 7 people born. They'll grow up and become functional members of the society. 2 months until new research. Grand Academy. One house is becoming a manor. As for the rest, they are not so sure. Wait, what? What are you doing? I told you to be destroyed, not to get your upgrade. What are you... What on earth are you doing? Not enough bricks. Again. 6 manors over here. Standing proud, standing tall. Atka. 100 shoes can be sold, and 235 units of pottery. What can I purchase? Anything useful from you? No, I can only make money. I'll wait for a second trader. No. Smoke houses, are they overworked? Looks like yes. Looks like yes. They constantly work with pressure. Insufficient bricks, even though brickyards are working day and night. Okay, not day and night. I know they have quite relaxed shifts, but still. No place for food. But that's good, as the population will be growing. And I want to be sure that I have enough sustenance for them. Shame that I cannot upgrade to mansions yet, because I'll need more food types. I need luxury food and books or spices. All of that is impossible at this point. Knowledge point. We can improve the research speed. Hello, Enderplane Strider. You're buying pottery too. And you're selling stones. Oh, that's interesting. Stones are indeed quite interesting. Pottery for 9, pottery for 11. Compare. Okay, let's buy stones. Let's sell all the pottery. And let's sell all the shoes here. Yeah. I don't have that much money, but I also want to remind you that we have plenty to sell if we just have a buyer. By the way, we also have clothes to sell. And glassware. Did I did not. Glassware has to be delivered to them. Depots as well. 25, maybe barrels too. 25 barrels, because barrels are necessary for storage. Enhancement. My voice is beginning to disappear again. Sorry. Tools, I don't know. Maybe yes. Why don't I also have tools for distribution? Anything else I'm making? Not really. A third trader? No? Still not many bricks available. So if I upgrade this one, this garden trail and this garden trail, I think it will have proper effect on, yeah, you see, there will be a bonus to this house as well, and eventually it will become a manor as well. This became a manor and this became a manor. That's surprising. What are you talking about? Yeah, this small park will be upgraded and you'll be fine. People, I think I will... Oh, Atka has returned. I wanted to go grab some tea, but okay. Atka is here. I'll buy more stones, I guess. Sell the baskets and sell the soap. Yeah. I'm not expecting any more traders this year. I suppose it's already the middle of the year. And I can go make some tea for myself. And yeah, wait for more bricks to be made. Oh, and the new wagon shop is completed. It took them so long. Why? Let's send it into action. Okay, let's upgrade these two. Just because it's crucial. Quite crucial. And maybe, you know, these two either... Actually, let's just upgrade all of them here. More manners, more people. I know it completely destroys how many bricks I have, but bricks are in production, so I'm gonna be okay. So I'll go make tea. Don't lose me. I'm back. Not for too long, I think, because it's actually quite... Not that it's late. No, it's not, because yesterday I was streaming until 3 a.m. It's just midnight now. But the difference is that tomorrow I'm beginning my lessons a bit earlier. 1 hour earlier than today. So I have a very intense day. Unlike today, have 5 meetings with lots of discussions, a lot of strategic planning with people, and so have to be fresh, and even more importantly than fresh, I have to be mentally mentally adjusted for such a thing. So what's going on here? Bricks are, of course, absent. That's to be expected. Maybe I have to drop some fields as just unnecessary. Like, wait, what? Why do I have 4 people working here? What was that? How did that happen? I wonder. 79 laborers. That's quite a lot, if you ask me. Is there any territory that I haven't yet discovered? Well, this little patch, I'm curious, maybe it can be hiding something. I suppose no, but let's check. Let's bring some more clothes for sale. Not sure what the problem here is. Then more soap for sale. 15 heavy tools for sale. The number of pallets is going down slowly. It's a great thing to see, as they ought to be sold. Glassware, I think I actually can have 1 worker now, because I'm making a lot of glassware and I don't have anything to do with it. Now, what is going to be my next technology? I think it's going to be scientific discovery. And then I'll need to go to pharmacy. Oh yeah, I haven't researched nursing. Really? Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 technologies to the beacon of culture. And I also would like to have canning to properly store my veggies and fruit. But we've just improved the speed with which we gather knowledge. So, and we also have to have more paper now. We have to buy it from someone. Maybe Masaki will be kind enough, or Letros, or somebody else. Okay, Letros buys glassware and soap. Well, glassware I'll keep for now. I don't feel generous about that, honestly. We need to wait until all the soap has been brought. Almost all the things have been completed here. Yeah, look, this house is probably becoming a manor, but I'm not sure. No, they won't get enough. They need just a bit, a tiny bit. What, are they homesteads? Homesteads? Really? At this stage, homesteads? Come on, you can do better than that. But fine, Fine, fine. So let's sell soap. Let's wait for a second trader. Maybe somebody else will be buying soap. Have the crypt. Building is on fire. Manor is on fire. Please put it out. Thank you. Does the library, by the way, give me a knowledge point? No, it doesn't. If I build a shrine, I'm just curious. If I build a shrine, I get a knowledge point from its building, from its construction, just because I build it. I still have too much firewood. Why do I consume? I don't understand how they consume firewood sometimes. Who is the other trader? That's Belder the peddler, and he is also buying soap, but for a lower price, so I'm gonna sell soap to Letros. As for you, Belder, I don't seem to be interested in your preposterous prices. I don't think it's the right word here. Outrageous prices. Let's change the adjective. Now I need paper. I do need paper, you know. As I suppose when I run out of it. See, I built the shrine and nothing has changed. I didn't get a knowledge point. But if I place the shrine here, I'll get a boost to my desirability. So what did I do with shrines here? Let's create some rain ground. In the same fashion that we did in the other part of our town with 2 oaks. It just looks very cozy, not to repeat it. 2, 3. And the same I want to do here. Masuke. Masuke potentially has paper. Yes, you do. Very expensive paper, and I have nothing to sell except for this freaking axe. Fine. And actually I can buy bricks from him, essentially spending all my money. Okay, you made me change my mind. I'm gonna sell you all the iron that I have, just because I cannot afford to spend that much money at this point, and iron I will make back. Paper ran out. 18 pieces of paper. 16 pieces of paper. I wanna know what will happen when I run out of paper eventually. And while it's gonna take place, let's create a shrine over here too. Then those 2 oaks, 1, 2. Then benches, 1, 2, 3. A bench here, a bench over here, and then juniper bushes, but here we can make them even even more densely. The shrine has to be upgraded. Oh, kid. Suddenly, a kid. Let's create a road to make it look a bit more neat. Six pieces of paper versus 26 days. Still have a chance to make it and see what will happen. Maybe 1 month per... No, it can't be that way. And by the way, a new trader is approaching. 2 pieces of paper. Score of the butcher. Score of the butcher, tell me. Ah, the bastard is at last selling something, buying something that I want to sell. And that will be namely... herbs. I'm even ready to buy your pelts. I don't know, pelts will be useful. Smoked meat, no. Willow, of course, no. 17 days. So we are running out of paper now. And what will change? Well, it's hard to say whether the change is drastic, but still, in the long run, it will have its impact. So let's buy paper, that's 3,000 gold. Let's buy bricks, that's 7,000 gold. That's all the gold I have. Let's sell all the iron I have. It's 4,000 gold back. Very painful trade, but we cannot do anything about it. And we got our 7,000 back after all, so it's not that awful. Altogether, it's not that awful. But I need to know how I'll earn money in the future, what I'm gonna sell. Well, I still have heavy tools to sell, which nobody somehow wants to buy yet, and I'm quite surprised about it. Shocked, in fact. Nobody got interested. We can keep on upgrading the garden trails, by the way, now that we've got more bricks. Yeah, we have gold, we have bricks to complete the important task. And maybe some other houses will get to the next tier. Well, I'm sure at least that we will get rid of homesteads eventually. As much, I think, is possible. Not a single homestead will be standing. Even though it sounds a bit ridiculous that something that has the word "stad" in its constitution is supposed to be steady, right? I have a suspicion that by the end of this operation, we'll have 0 bricks again. Which is okay. But still, it's funny. Here comes the shrine, and immediately lots of places get their upgrades. Well, I can only welcome that. And all those upgrades do require bricks. Gosh. I have a lot of clay, by the way. I have a lot of clay, and that clay I can technically sell next year because I don't need that much. I don't need that much, and that will return some of the gold that I spent buying it. But I managed to get rid of some herbs this way. Shame that I cannot buy anything that can be sold later. More heavy tools can be sold next year. Still not enough coal. What about wagon shops? Wagon shops are still quite overworked, but not so anymore. So we should understand that it's gotten more balanced. What about the balance of iron? I produce and gather less, unfortunately. So let's add one person per mine, hoping to catch up. Or even maybe let's send all of them back to the mine. Not enough laborers, I know, but I think we can handle that with improved immigration. Immigration will be happening because we have more manners now on their way. So we should be all right. I need to send a bit more gold to the town to sponsor all the things that are happening. Let's maybe send even 3,000 gold, just because it has to be distributed evenly among everything. And I have one knowledge point which I wanted to spend on canning, right? Canning that will give me glassware, and I'll have a chance to utilize firewood. Where do I want to can my stuff? Well, let's have it here. Destroying the juniper bush, sadly. But utilizing the space. And so the preservist, right, is gonna be here. And that technically means that we have to have another brick root cellar. Interesting. Yeah, that's maximum range. Anything I can do about rat catchers, maybe expanding their area of work? I think there was something like that. 20% work area and effectiveness of rat catchers. Yeah, that's quite interesting. 20%. I'll be able to create a root cellar somewhere here, which will be very, very convenient. So let's do it this way then. A 1,000 iron left, and then we will need to utilize these iron ore deposits. I don't like, the fact that I will have to run more preservists now. But I don't have people for that. I don't have people for that. Well, I have to count on immigration, and I need hospitals. I need hospitals, but first I'll have to upgrade my rat catchers. How else can I get knowledge points? Maybe something else I can build. The theater I've built. Soap shop I've built. How come a soap shop gives a knowledge point? I don't understand why. It's quite weird. Yeah, see? Not enough bricks. Not enough bricks to complete all the work that's been going on. But we are very close. The altar has to be sped up. I know what I don't have to be making with so many workers. Cooper. Maybe one Cooper can be destroyed, but yeah, let's just drop the number of workers. And how come I still haven't got enough furniture? Can you imagine that? And what's the balance with planks? Planks, I'm making 200 more than I need per year. That's good, but I want to have maybe 1,000 planks and then I can stop. Oh, the root cellar is finished. Let's upgrade it. Raw materials are prohibited. Everything is prohibited for now, please, except for fruit, except for veggies. And we have to have all the veggies and fruit exactly here. The same story for this one. Fruit and veggies are allowed. And berries. Berries are allowed to. 3 sources, 3 resources that can be turned into reserves. Look, this man has... Look, there is an artifact that I haven't bought yet. So what were they talking about? Ah, there are different relics. Fade through harmony. Another achievement I got. Let's sell the medicinal roots and bring more to the market. Lest they just rot. Tallow. I'll just buy tallow because it never hurts to have more. I'm gonna sell the rest of the roots to him as well, because somebody else can buy clothes. Some work areas are empty. All the trees have been chopped. Let's go chop The tree is over here, I don't know. It will take a while. Not enough money he has to buy all the stuff that I'm offering. More clothes can be sold. Letros is here. I can sell pottery. I can sell hide coats. I can sell soap and baskets and heavy tools. So Letros, what are you buying? Glassware, what are you offering? No, man. We're not trading this year with you. You're boring. You are boring. Three months until new technology. Metropolis. Reach 500 population in a single settlement. New achievement. Homesteads are almost there. This is also still a homestead. Mind-boggling. Just purely mind-boggling. Nothing can be seen behind the trees. "11 people want to join my town." I'm gonna accept them because hopefully we will have space for them. Gosh, there's still homesteads. What's your problem? Work areas are empty. Again, all the trees have been chopped. Chop them here. The preservist building is ready for action. We have to occupy it to the maximum. We have to have more builders in the town. Let's have duty. Preservist doesn't look well here, I should say, because it's brick-based building, and I'm thinking about sending the preservist actually to this location. Yeah, and then I'll have to relocate the root cellars, and that means that I need to, well, first let's check what Masuke has. Masuke is buying heavy tools at last, and not only heavy tools but also flax, and is selling bricks and medicine for 20 coins. You're not buying medicine, okay. Grain, I don't know. Grain, not sure I'm interested. Let's begin with selling flax fiber, and let's also buy all the bricks that you have to start with. Destroy the fence gate and this one as well. Not decorations, fencing like this, and then create a gate over here. The root cellar has to be no. Stop. Brick root cellar goes there. Yeah, the preservist looks much better in that location. Much better. Let's transport a bit more flax. 9,000 gold. Let's sell the heavy tools. Great. And flax will steal the rest of his money, and I'm not gonna be poor anymore after that. Are we ready to change the type of the fence around here? I think, you know, I think we are. Oh, I also have to transfer some gold to the town. I hope I have enough glassware. And speaking of glassware, now we need to transport it somewhere close to the, yeah, to the preservist, and keep it at 100 at all times, I suppose. Just not to lose that resource. And I'm gonna attempt... Oh, wait a second. I wanted to sell the flax. Where is it, by the way? Oh, here it is. 1,200 gold again. And Massacre leaves my town without any money. Okay, with two coins. Let's clear all the fences here and here, and replace them with hedge fence. Hedge fence requires bricks and gold, so I think that will be my final thing for today. Quite a global one. Already the game complains that I require additional housing. What? Ah, I can build 1 square of walls. I just have to double click. What a discovery I made accidentally. That's impressive. Yeah. I'm not sure in that case what direction that will be directed in tautology. So what will be the direction in that case is what confuses me. We can check. So let's build up to here and then create 1 single piece of wall and see what will happen. As for the gates, I suppose we are going for these 1, 2, 3, 4, and by the way, they require some iron because they are tier 4 gates. And we need some gates here as well to the storage area. And I got technology, 1 technology point. Autosave glitched. I was afraid the game is gonna crash. So we, of course, are interested in nursing and then go into the beacon of culture, but let's go for rat and dogs, improving the range of our rat catchers, which I don't seem to notice, and I suppose that's because I'll have to build a... yeah, all the rat catchers will have to be destroyed and built anew. Where is the rat catcher? Here you are. Yeah. Reselecting doesn't help. They have to be demolished and reconstructed, sadly. Fine, fine. This is maybe the only bug that I have so far discovered. Will I have enough bricks for the endeavor that I have got on my mind? I wonder. So, are we making preserves or not? Looks like we are, but quite slowly. There are people. There is one person who is homeless, by the way. That's because somebody is constructing very slowly. Okay, that homeless person disappeared. One homestead left here. It's abhorrent. And not a single homestead here, right? All large houses or manors. Well, at least that I'm blessed with. Oh, why such low number of codes? Height codes, don't understand. Clay is going down. Medicinal roots are going down. Maybe because there are more people that use them now. Glassware is going down. That I don't like. Red catcher here has been destroyed. Let's bring it back. The same here has been destroyed. Let's bring the red catcher back. Winter is over. In 5 months, we'll have a chance to build hospitals. Great news, if you ask me. So what's with clay deposits? I don't have enough people to work there. That's the problem. Who's there? Neon, welcome to the stream and to the channel. Do you play Arma 3? That's an interesting question. No, I don't. I know it's quite a... I cannot say it's a popular game, but it definitely has its presence in the world, and a lot of people actually enjoy it, and it's quite a hardcore, quite a hardcore, what is it, FPS game, first person shooter, I suppose. And I know it's very immersive, but I have never tried. Sorry. I'll need to buy paper whenever I have a chance, and I can sell more heavy tools, it looks like. Heavy tools are a good resource for sale. And we seem to have insufficient flax, so maybe we can drop the number of people making clothes again. Do you play Arma 3 Neon? Oh, look, we already have rat infestation here. Huh. Something is wrong with this rat catcher. See? There are some glitches. Like, the range of it is big, but the storages refuse to be covered. Very interesting. Okay, well, maybe it's just with the highlights. Let's set it like that. Maybe in the future, I mean, we will see if buildings get rat infested, we'll understand that it's not working the way it should. Yeah, it's the same way with this one. So something broken about rat catchers. Apparently it's a bug. Aha. Okay, so it's your game preference then. What do you think of strategic games like this one, like Farthest Frontier, where you have to build a town, boost the economy, stuff like that? Two months until next discovery, until I have hospital. Shame that I maybe wasted 1 point into technologies to get protection for these root sellers, and if I don't get this protection, but well, what can you do? The fence is still under construction, and sadly builder is not selling bricks this year, and it looks like I need to send another subsidy to the town. Two of these sectors have been completed almost, and 2 to go. So we should be all right. But we again are very low on bricks, which is a disappointment, I should say. All right, so builder, I'm selling you the shoes and soap. And he is going home with 0 gold in his pockets. About Atka, I'm not sure. I'll wait for a third traveler, third merchant. Maybe he will have better prices than her. I'm saying he because Atka is the only lady out of all travelers. Did they have to have blue flowers? What? Oh, he's working in the garden, or he was... Literally, he was... I think he was...
Need anything?
He's gardening. Whoa. Wow. That's some Sims level of detalization. That's freaking incredible. Very impressive. Like first-person shooters, not really interested in strategic games. Well, we all have our preferences, right? So that's... you have your favorite thing, and I can say that I'm not that much into FPS games. Used to play Counter-Strike when I was in school, and I played quite badly, I should say. Yeah, so... And also tried, I think, there was such a game called Delta Force when I was in middle school. What else have I tried? Quake 3, Doom 2. So the old games, you know. Unreal Tournament, I think there was such a shooter also during those times. But as for the modern games, I haven't really checked. Knowledge point is here. I can build the healer's house. Then I'll go to this improvement, 30% recovery rate from festering wounds, and then hospitalization will be able to build a hospital, and then alcohol sterilization, and then pharmacy, and then we'll finally get to the beacon of culture, unlock the civic monument, and that's going to be a massive thing for us. Massive. I think that will be for next stream already, not for today. Today we have quite a problematic quest with finishing this hedge fence, which I apparently have strained my town's resources with. I can see I'm overly ambitious about that. Shouldn't have been that ambitious. 0 bricks, which is a problem because that means that no maintenance is done, and that spells a trouble in the future. A lot of sections of the fence require bricks, and all I can hope for is that Masoke arrives this year somehow, and I don't think he is arriving because it's already mid-year, and maybe only next year either Belder the Peddler or Massacre will come and give me something. Also need to buy paper, right? Because paper is slowly running low. Or not so slowly. Glassware is going low. But the good news is that I suddenly have enough laborers, so I can... Well, clay... About clay... I'm not so sure. Keep it up, sir. It's bedtime in Asia. Good night. So you are from Asia. I'm from Russia, from Krasnoyarsk, so we are quite close in terms of the time zone. It's 1 o'clock a.m. for me. So I'm gonna be going to bed as well quite soon, and I wish you a good night. Thank you very much for your presence on my stream, and take care. See you next time, I hope. Checking what else I can sell. Yeah, see? There are rats. Rats. And the rat catcher is not working there. Or maybe working. I'm not so sure. Because rats just disappeared from here. So maybe it was just a random event. And remember I put that single piece of hedge fence here, so it looks like it works just fine. We needn't have worried. And I think it's time we upgraded the roads in the middle here to cobble roads, because they now deserve that status at last, as we are changing to brick fences. I think we can allow preserves to be kept here as well, just not to lose them, as the game was complaining that there was no place for them to be kept. Yeah. Food is still mounting. I don't know what to do with it, even though I'm increasing the population. Where will I place the hospital? I can technically create a healer's house on each side now. That will be what, 6 healer's houses. But then imagine one healer's house requires 25 gold per month. Multiplied by 4, that will be 100. So I'll literally have almost no income. So they have to be placed somewhere in the middle, actually, instead of maybe one manor, or somewhere, for example, here, where they will have effect. Well, you know, I mean, why not? It's gonna be 75 gold, of course, but also that's gonna be and here I experimented and what, and I'm not gonna. The healer's house doesn't have a nice connection to the garden trail, but that's all right. We can place it anyway, but that's minus 75 gold per turn per month. That's a lot. I'm gonna send clay back to the town. Bricks are still disappearing, but the good news is that I would say, around 80% done with this task, and only a little portion remains. And if I buy bricks this coming year, the mission will be over. 4 months until new technology. After this healer's house is constructed, this one still isn't gonna become a large house, so we have to somehow boost the thing by maybe erecting a medium statue. Well, that's gonna be very expensive, you know, very, very expensive. And the worst thing is not gonna be enough as well. So we can add a small statue. But that's stupid. How about that urn? Flower urn. 4%. 4%. Or we can build a theater that will drain another 30 gold per month. But at least it will have quite global presence on the territory. I'm interested whether the market will cover this house here or not. Yeah, almost there with the fence. The large house is becoming a manor thanks to the construction of the healer's house. Okay, this one is covered. I'm gonna destroy it for now. I don't need any more people to be occupying my village. The ones that moved into this house are already gonna be homeless, but they will have some options with the emergent manors, thankfully. Here comes Atka. Hello, hello. Look, I still haven't got enough coal. How is that possible? And maybe that's one of the reasons why I don't have enough bricks, because I just failed to produce enough coal in the mines. What's the matter? We have 1, 2, 3. And by the way, I am running low on coal deposit. So time to 1, 2, 3, 4 create more coal mining locations and create another, how do we call it, another wagon driver. Where though? Let it be here. As for this one, I can place it here, just not to contaminate the place. These fishing shacks, you know. Let them be. Let them be for now. Food diversity. Mine is out of ore. The disaster struck where I did not expect it to. Okay. Masuke has arrived. All these have to be destroyed. These coal mines have to start their work. These ones are gonna be depleted probably this year exactly. Anything I can... Look, I don't have enough pelts. Isn't that interesting? What is the ratio is that I think I'm dropping one person from here and one cobbler, and that will be it. I think that should help. Now, Massacre, tell me you're not selling bricks, and you're not even selling paper. And that's a shame, because I need paper. Instead, he's buying paper. Oh, the good news is that I finally have more than 0 furniture, and that means that in some distant future I'll be able to sell it. What was that I was thinking? I was thinking that I need to... I don't know what I was thinking. I forget a thought after thought. I would like to add one more glass maker, but the problem is that sand mine is running low. And do I have any more sand? Deep sand deposit and sand pit over here. That's a pity. Have I researched deep mines? No, I haven't. But the more important research would be to go after that civic monument and instead create a very long road to the sand mine over there. Gosh, that's a lot of effort to collect sand, but what can I do? And also it's on a steep slope. Can you imagine? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna take me a lot of time. This one I think is even further from the place of industry. Belder the peddler has arrived. Tell me you have good news. No, you don't. You also aren't selling bricks. What's wrong with you this year? All of you, you stupid morons. What stops you from being cooperative? Will you die if you don't sell me things that I need? How on earth are you so greedy? To hell with you. So, about iron. Iron mines have to be up and running before the disaster strikes. Oh, homestead, very nice. Actually, it indeed gets under the effect of the market somehow. Wow, that's something I did not expect. Alrighty, then let's have so one house here and then a house here. %. Well, okay, let's not destroy it, because I do need people after all. But I need a theater also, and the theater is gonna be here. Maybe I can buy clay and not mine it for some time while I have problems with workforce. Could be a good idea. Just to completely halt clay mining. And only restart it when my clay is, well, let's deplete this mine and then what I cannot say is that coal mines have to be idle. They unfortunately cannot be idle at all. Have to be working at full force. And what about these ones? They also have to be working at full force. 26 laborers. Ah, that's sand pit can be destroyed. What about these coal mines? Okay, these ones will be depleted and everything shall be all right. I'll get my workers. Okay, Letros, tell me you have some good news. So it was just a bad year this time. Bad year with nothing to tell me. Resources. I have to have 2 sand pits. Both have to be prioritized. You know, it's good that I have plenty of planks because they disappear like mad, and I missed the moment where I suddenly don't have enough logs. Where's the third? You. What are you up to here? Tell me. Could you chop the trees, please? Iron mine has to be working. Almost done. Almost done. Winter is approaching. I don't want to have problems with accommodation. Paper has disappeared and immediately we dropped the speed of research. I say. Well, what can I do? This wagon shop has to be relocated over here to help with sand delivery in the future. .44 units of coal. Thankfully, coal now is back into my storage. There are how many? 24 people here, 24 people gathering coal. The deposit is 7,000. Should be enough for quite a long while. But then it's either this deep coal deposit or that. But I'm thinking about this one because from here we have labor force that can be transporting it relatively quickly. Okay, not quickly, but with average speed. From here it will take much more time, and we have a well-established industrial cluster already. So why should we complicate things further. Still haven't got enough logs. I'm slightly surprised. Produced 200, consumed 600. What? How? All trees, not only mature, please. Same for you. One work camp was idle and we immediately had problems. Maybe let's help our valiant choppers and demolish some forest here and there. Just not our oaks, please, that I planted myself. No, 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 no. Don't destroy trees here. These are nice. Essentially, let's remove the targets here because I want this forest to survive. But trees here can be destroyed, and this pathetic scenery can be destroyed. What else? This here can be destroyed. Yeah, go. Go, go, go. The theater is almost here. Homestead, garden trails. Let's upgrade these garden trails to next tier. And then this homestead will definitely become a large house together with these ones. Not manors, but at least something better. Again, insufficient water. Not sure how that is even possible. What can we sell next year? Some clothes. Hide coats. Some pottery. Then more heavy tools, potentially. Look, preserves are just skyrocketing. Baskets and shoes. At least tools. I don't have to worry about tools, it looks like. Sand is running low. 3 mines are out of ore. I know exactly which ones. And we can empty the personnel of these.
What is it?
Destroy the... Okay, the road I'll destroy later. I'm worried that I don't have enough sand, and that will badly influence my glassmaking industry. That will be quite an impactful blow on it. Hooray! The fences are ready. Looks like. Mourn the dead, bury 100 dead. Achievement. Some achievement it is, but well, still, it's something. Hello, Atcom. Stones. I have plenty of stones actually, and that brings me to the thought that maybe I can hold the quarry for now, buy stones from Atka, and never be online again. The last part is, of course, a joke, but I mean that we can save 16 pairs of working hands and have enough laborers for now, especially in light of that I'll have to have plenty of people on the sand pits. And just in case, I'll add another wagon shop. Look at these two. They're already large houses, but this idiot is still not. It's incredible. Now these are going to become, to say, morons. Instead of manners, morons. And that can be a really great rebranding, you know, not the game Manor Lords, but Moron Lords. Oh, okay. Well, definitely this score of the butcher is a Moron Lord. Look at him. He is buying clothes, but for 8 coins. Who else, if not a Moron Lord, is he? And where's my soap? It's been already half a year, okay, a month, and nobody has brought enough soap for me to sell to Atka. Shame. What do I need to upgrade this theater? I need bricks, I need gold, everything else I have. I know it's bad etiquette to laugh at your own jokes, but it's not a joke, it's just my head going light. It's already 15,000 iron ore left here from, I don't know, from how much, but what do you mean 34,000 left? Really? That's a lot, if you ask me. Okay, alright. Oh, soap is here. I can get some money back, thankfully. Maybe I can sell 75 tools just because I have a lot, and that's some money after all. So why don't I do that? Insufficient water. Really now. Maybe the market will supply that water to them. But indeed, if there is a fire, especially if the theater burns, I will need some water to put it out quickly. Yeah, okay, I sold some tools, earned some gold. Why not? If he's offering a good price, and he is offering a good price, I got a new knowledge point. I can go for hospitalization, and that means that hospitals can be now upgraded, and for that I require gold and planks and bricks. And that's 40 coin upkeep. Let's upgrade all the hospitals now. I don't have enough bricks, by the way, for that, but who cares, right? I'll produce those. And there has to be another trader, a third one this year, right? Like some Somebody like Belder or Masuke, at least. I mean, any of them with some gorgeous brick supply and paper supply. No? You left me alone again? Bastards. Just bastards. Wow. They are manners now. It's cool. The well is now going to be constructed, improved, upgraded. And this one is still a homestead. How on earth is that possible? Because of food. Because of food diversity. Let's have preserves. 500 preserves minimum here. And 500 preserves minimum here as well. Just because, well, that helps with food diversity. Fresh meat and fresh fish should be, I think, kept. I don't know where, but somewhere. It's your problem. Bring that to the smoke houses immediately. I don't care. What about the sand pits? The sand pits are working. Wagon drivers are helping with that, I'm sure. The road has been completed as well. That's perfect. Well done, people. Well done. I will survive with the sand pit, and I'm not sure, either I'll have to organize an expedition to that other sand pit, and I'll have to have, I don't know, maybe 3 sand pits there instead of just 2. Well, I mean, that's not impossible, right? I can still do that. That is even interesting, I would say. Where did I mess up? What stops you from going gently further? Can you tell me? Just gently further. Like this. And then to the sand pit over here. Huh? Like this. So we have to have 6 people have arrived. Okay. I'll accept them. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sand pits to extract the sand from here. I'm sure it's doable. I'm sure it's doable. We also can add a road from, for example, here to here, like that. This wagon shop, does it serve any function? Well, it definitely, it's very busy, but I don't understand what function it has. What if I relocate this saw pit to here? Will it have any negative impact? No, it won't. Will it fit though? Yes, it will. So I will relocate it while the wagon shop will stand Here I'll connect this road with this one, even though it has no point. So maybe the location has to be different. How about I place the wagon shop here next to the respective workplace. Let's upgrade the... let's not upgrade the stockyard because there aren't enough bricks for that. Suddenly, the hospital is here. Standing proud. The same is true for this one. Hospital. The only one remaining is this one, requiring 15 bricks, but that won't take long. Where are my bricks? Not enough laborers. Unable to find space to store food. I don't care. They have space to store food. Look, these two guys have become manners as well. Incredible. Well, this... Okay, at last it now is a large house. Finally. I don't think I have got any more homesteads, which is quite amazing. Produced goods. What have they produced that they cannot find place for? Maybe for preserves? For preserves they have place. I don't know what they're talking about. By the way, they're never idle. No, 27% idle. Okay, let's have... It's strange, we still have fruit and berries, so they have stuff to work with. Not sure what the game tries to tell me. So I need to destroy this small dirt clearing triplet and place the saw pit here. Even though, you know what? I'll leave it be there because I like how it stays there outside, and I'll reserve this place for something that I can place there in the future. Who knows what I can place there? Forager shack. See, there are problems with herbs, but it's actually for the better because herbs is not something I need. Now we have enough laborers, thankfully. Another manor has been completed. Building needs more workers. What are you talking about? You have workers? Maybe it was just a little glitch. Now this large house is also converting to a manor. Now if I had bakery, I would be able to create... I'd be able to create what? Mansions. But not now. New year has started. I really need paper or a paper mill, but to have a paper mill I need what? I need technology, and paper mill is hidden behind here, this technology. Hmm. 2 sand pits have been completed. I'm not sure I have to. Okay, I'm sure I have to run them. I am sure now because I just saw that I don't have enough sand, and I need to create maybe another wagon shop, or oh, there are a lot of idle wagon shops, so no point in creating anymore. What about my labor count? It's bad. It's just bad. Iron ore, we have insufficient. I need to check the dynamic. Okay, make me happy, Massacre. Okay, I see. You're not gonna make me happy, but I can buy bricks from you, and I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna sell heavy tools to you. All that I have. Sadly, I cannot sell preserves. That would be wonderful. That would be just wonderful. What did I want to do with bricks? Upgrade the theater. Yes. To upgrade the theater, I need gold. Let's send 5,000 gold to the town. Upgrade the theater. And look, I have less and less money per month. The point is near where I won't have any money at all per month. And I'll be forced to create pubs and drunkards. Nice picture. Another trader is approaching. Maybe somebody with paper. I don't think so. Atka usually doesn't have paper. And she buys nothing for a good price. Yeah, not a good idea to buy anything from her. And yeah. Sadly, we have to give up that hope. I have a lot of flax, so I might either sell it or add tailors, but maybe I can do both. Especially that I'm gonna grow even more this year. And flax means that I need to start making paper. Another reason to do that. Oh, I began to get more sand than before. So yeah, so I actually don't need this one, this sand pit. It can stop working, giving me more laborers back. Ender Plains Rider, show me what you have. Shoes and cheese and tallow. And you're buying pottery for a good price, and also clay. Do I want to sell clay? As I told you, I don't, because eventually it will be against me. 3,000 gold. Okay, let's sell some pottery. Mine is out of ore. Ah, the clay pit. I didn't stop it. Alright, let's destroy it now. And what did I want to put there? this one, this saw pit, I think, will be placed there into the gap. Which goods are they unable to store? I don't understand. They have plenty of space. Maybe I have to permit the storage of something here. Just in case. This stockyard has to be upgraded, by the way. This one doesn't have to be. The theater is almost complete. What do you mean 2000 gold? Probably some gold has been already taken from the vault and is being transported. That's my best guess. I have tons of flax. I need to get rid of it before it gets spoiled. And suddenly I have a lot of laborers. What's happening in this world? Stones are being slowly removed here. No traders to come this year. It's all right. When will I have enough people to eat all the food that I have produced, I wonder? No, really. It's just getting crazy. Maybe I need to have fewer people on the crop fields. Maybe that will be one solution. Not the most clever action in light of that fact that I'm planning to have a paper factory, but we can always revert back. And this way I got 6 people available as laborers, right? So that's a nice one. And the Grand Theater stands proud, meaning that this large house can become manor. This one barely, but I can handle that easily. Okay, so I think we can be finishing here for today, especially that it's already more than I wanted, and I just need to I just realized that I should have taken a screenshot in the autumn, in the summer, I'm sorry, but let it be in the autumn. Here we go. So that will be my... Where's the interface? Why is it not coming back? Oh, come on. Okay. The game was paused, so the interface wasn't returning. So thanks to Too Tall to Function, to Anti-Sudar and Neon, thanks to those who have been with me silently And of course, thanks to those who will see the recording. We've been together for 5 hours and a half today, quite a decent amount of time. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'm gonna be next time, when I'm gonna be live next time, because tomorrow I have an event with my students after my lessons. And as for Saturday, well, there might be some arrangements, but I'm not that sure yet. So just stay tuned, and I'll try not to be too I'll try not to drag for too long with the next episode. Yeah, have a great second half of the week, and take care. Cheers.